Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the one. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Here's Ward, defended by none. Ward, good. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Here's Ward. Athens getting their last shot to go. Here's Milutinov. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Athens shooting their first free throw tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizenko. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. And if you've been following them closely this year, you know they're winning games by double-digit margins.
And making it look easy, guys. And when this team gets a lead down the stretch, they protect it as well as anybody in the game. They have become comfortable in dealing with adversity.
Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Nunn. Drops in the layup for 2. Nunn's got his third bucket of the night. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Ward. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing by 2.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the looks they wanted on offense, and it's hard to get a win when that's the case.
Here's Ward. Athens getting their last shot to go.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Nunn, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizenko. 6 to shoot. And Fareed sends it back. And the layup's good off the glass.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's the screen. Here's Milutinov. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. .132 left here in the first quarter. Nunn.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
For Athens, they've made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The first one falls. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Ward. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Athens shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so none nails both of them. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Outside Fournier. They set the screen. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fournier with the screen on Hernan Gomez. And it's Vazenkov missing.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Ward, defended by none. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Here's Vazenkov.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
And he has been really good here at the free throw line in the first half.
And so Nunn nails both of them. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Athens ahead. They lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Vazenkov in at the 4. There's a screen. Here's Ntilikina. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 5. Here's Nunn. Tips it up, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Ntilikina looking it over. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Ward, defended by none. Ward, good. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And it's denied. And they're pushing it up. And here they go. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Osman's got the lead up to 7 now for Athens. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Athens.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And another thing they've done so well.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games.
Yeah, both of these teams of late forcing turnovers and converting them into offense at the other end.
And so none nails both of them. Here's Nilakina. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. They get the rebound. Milutinov. And here's Nunn. Basket good. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him. And Fareed sends it back. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Cans it from downtown. Vazenkov's got 8 points.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. There's a good screen. Stolen by Fareed. All alone. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Vazenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Athens leading by 6. Here's Nunn. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Driving in. Ward misses. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
There's the pick. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Athens, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. All right, guys, let's swing it over. That'll do it for
Athens leading by 9. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Vazenkov, defended by none. Count that one.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And there's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Well, 50% from the floor. To the middle, here's Milutinov. That one goes in. He's got 13.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
No good that time. Some solid defense from Farid. Here's Nunn, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Nunn's got 33 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Takes it inside. Milutinov, Farid defending. Kenneth Farid pulls it in. Athens leading by 9. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Ward. The teardrop falls in. Ward's got 14.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
None, that's good. And Athens leads by 12.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Inside. Milutinov, Farid defending.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. None. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Ward misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Athens, they've been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. Athens leading by 13. Here's Nunn into the lane.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Farid. It's deflected. 1:44 left to play in the third. Wasted no time on that one. Ward's got 19 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
A three-pointer is right on target. Ward's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Offensive rebound. None up top. Taken away. Stolen by Farid. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Down low, here's Milutinov.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Fournier. Fournier with the screen on Hernan Gomez. Back to Fournier. Banked in off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Nunn. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
For Athens, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet, 10 of 10. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Ward, defended by Nunn. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And so it's Athens heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Being 55% from the floor, they're feeling very confident offensively. We've got Ntilikina, also Ward out there. And it's Fournier in at the 3, the small forward.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Nunn. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Vezenkov. Fournier with the screen on Hernan Gomez. Drives to the hoop. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Milutinov, Fareed defending. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Athens leading by 7. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Fournier with the screen on Nunn. Here's Ward, defended by Nunn. Here's Milutinov, and he goes right over Kenneth Fareed and slams it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Driving inside, then it misses. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And there's the dunk.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Ward. That's off.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty on.
And he hits the jumper.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls, everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. That one goes in.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Stolen away. Right side, Fournier. Driving to the basket. Gets the first. That shrinks the margin to just 4. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Stolen. Here's Ward. Defended by none. Here's Ntilikina. Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. No good from 3.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now, here's Nunn. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that 3-point line.
Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
There's the screen. The 3 is off.
Identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the 1. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Jones, the pass to Parker, outside Milton. Here's Bonga. To the paint. Here's Parker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both. Here's Baldwin, covered by Milton. Offensive rebound. And the layup is good off the glass.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Brown. Inside. They swipe it. Here we go. Horton Tucker with it. Milton covering. Horton Tucker can't hit. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Milton.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's Bonga missing. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Lets the 3 fly. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Here's Jones. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The putback. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. With the floater. And the layup good by Milton. And that ties it up.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 9.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin, covered by Milton. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. .102 left in the first. To the inside.
He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Jones feels it out. And Parker throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Out to the right wing. Pulls up. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Horton Tucker. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has got 8.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
And here's Brown for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 1. And back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
And it's hauled in at the 2.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 5. And here's Jones. Parker the screen. 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Shooting has been unreal, 64% from the floor. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Misses from the corner. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at center. To the middle. Here's Bunga. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Into the lane.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the dunk by Jones.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Baldwin. Over to the wing, launches a 3. Colson, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there. Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Jones, the pass to Bonga. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he drives in. Baldwin. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Parker, the screen. Here's Jones. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And he commits the intentional foul. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 24 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Jones, the pass to Parker. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Jones. 10 points for him. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
For a star. Like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Sinks the tray. He has 7.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
A minute 6 left in the first half of basketball. Parker right side. He's off on the layup.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. Over Milton. Baberovic can't get it to go. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Down low. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Tipped. Here's Baberovic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Jones with the ball. 15 points in the game. Driving in. Can't hit from in close. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable. And moving on to some awards. Thanks, as
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. For the tie. That one doesn't drop. Outside Jones. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Wednesday, and then on Friday. Parker outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And the level of activity these guys bring to defense is special. Here are the league's leaders in steals. And the visitors call time here. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Pass to Baldwin. For the lead. Colson, that's good. Colson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Jones. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Knocks it down from distance. Colson's got 6.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Jones. Parker outside. Shot is up. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Parker defending. Banked it in off the glass. 9 points in the game.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Parker the screen. Kick out to Brown. From the arc. The shot no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
And the visitors call time here. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Hall, covered by Milton. And Parker pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Jones, the pass to Bonga. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Milton passes to Jones. Here's the pick. Up top, Parker. Shot clock at 5. Fades and shoots. A rebound by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds now. From deep. They get the rebound. Pass to Colson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Jones in the post. Outside Milton. Here's Bonga. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Bonga's got 10.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. "51 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Jones drives in, and he gets that one. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Hall, defended by Brown. Here's Baldwin. Drops in the three. Baldwin's got 33.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
That one goes in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Colson. The shot, no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. Here's Bonga. The kick out to Milton. Three-pointer. That one is off. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Jones' shot is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Colson. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. With some arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Jones drives in. Outside Milton. Pass to Brown. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Now Parker fires from 14. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Right wing. Here's Colson. Drains the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Milton surveys the floor. That shot missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Colson. The three is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thank you for that. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. On the take.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Outside Jones. Outside Brown. They set the pick. From downtown. Can't get it. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Brown with the steal. Here's Milton. Driving inside, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Rebounded by Milton. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. With a teardrop. Ooh, it misses.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Brown outside for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Money from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jones outside from deep. Oh, it's off target. The finish and a quick 2 as he powers it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Brown fires. And the 3 misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The triple drop.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. And that one is hammered home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Manecki. They set the pick to the inside. Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. Outside Fournier. Here's the floater. Count that bucket. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
They set the pick to the paint, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Ward, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Fournier. Sinks that one from the post. 7 points in the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Puts up a deep 3. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Pass to Vizenkov. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. They set the pick. They swipe it. And they're on the break. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Can't connect from short range. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Swiped away. And they're running. For 3. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Jams it in off the great move.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field to the right side. Fires the 3, trains the three-pointer. Vizenkov's got 9.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Makes it off the glass.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Oh, man!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
There's the pick. Shoots the three. That one doesn't go. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They're up by 10. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Ward. The three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They set the pick to the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Three-pointer buries the long-range jumper. Ward's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
All alone. Good as the jump shot falls.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Vezenkov. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Fires for 3. Tips it. Second chance shot. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. 12 points for him.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And that one is good. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
There's a good screen. Inside. Rebounded by Ward. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Here's Vezenkov. 11 points in the game. Here's Milutinov. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Down low. Deflects the pass. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
And the serious dunk to finish it off.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. The offensive rebound uses both hands to slam it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 54 seconds left here in the second. And he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Ward. He's got 11. Basket counts. Ward's got 13 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Inside, Milutinov. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Lays it up off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. And here comes the break. Powered down with both hands.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And that one misses. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. There's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Buries it from three-point range.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Ward. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. He's got 27.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The three hits the three-point bomb. Vazenkov's got 14 points for the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle, here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Takes the three. Doesn't go that time. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. To the paint, here's Vazenkov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Hall. That shot, no good. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And the basket is good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Hall. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Got it off in time, and that one released in time, but no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward to tie it up. And that one is off. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Hall, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And the free throw, no good. From outside the arc, powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here he goes.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. From the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 34.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. To the wing right side. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's the screen. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Monecki's got his first bucket of the night.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Vezenkov. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. One-on-one here to take the lead. Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Latzler's a 3. It misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Knocks down the 3.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. For 3. It's off target. gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now Dorsey, the reverse, and he lays that one in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
Here's Vazenkov. Good.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
And he drives in. Oh, the dunk!
And how about he?
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
In closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Puts up the three and get the three. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
That'll count! And the three misses. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now Dorsey jacks up a three. The shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
No good. Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that one is good. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Up again. Here's Ward. Lock at 6. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Strong move off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far here in overtime. From outside, down it goes for 3.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
There's the steal. And here's the break. To take the lead, he gets the bucket on the way in.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Sweet shot at the right time.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
A deep 3. The long shot, no good.
Better way to celebrate the end of the week. Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce on the sidelines. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here's Nunn driving to the basket. Counted. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now here's Nunn. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here's Brown for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nunn. Jones grabs the board. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Kicks it out to Parker. On the attack, Nunn. That shot, no good. Jones with some nice D. Jones against Grant. Outside, Brown. Jones, the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Good on the shot. Brown's got his second bucket of the night. For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside, Brown. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Athens.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Nunn with a bucket.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Brown. 4-3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Bunga. 10 points in his last outing. Parker, a screen on Nunn. Kicks it out to Parker. Lets it go. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Athens shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Outside, Brown. They get it again. Jones. Let's go with a 3. And Brown gets the 3. Brown's got 11.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Count it. Jones has got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Osman. 10 points in his last outing. He takes it in. Inside. Here's Fareed. Jones grabs the board. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Jones drives in. And there's the rejection. Here's the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And that one drops. 13 points in the game.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Brown, a screen on Nunn. Outside, Brown. Jacks up a 3. On target from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Jones in at the 5, down low. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. From downtown, and Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 15.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside for Grant. Back to Nunn. The 3 is up. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Outside, Brown. Jones sets a screen. Brown passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Left side, Nunn. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And they recover it. Tipped away. And they're running. Here's Jones. Brown looking around. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Bonga. Just 5 on the clock. Elbow shot on the way, and no good. Athens trails by 6. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Nunn. 18 points for him. Pass to Fareed. Grant outside. 5 to shoot. They set a pick. Shoots over Brown. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Count that bucket.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Nunn against Jones. Outside, Brown. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside, Brown. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Brown.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And stolen by Jones. And they're pushing it up. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Jones. Tipped. None against Jones. The three. And none is good for three. Nunn's got 26.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pass to Brown. Stolen. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Grant. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Now here's Jones. Give him 8. Outside, Brown. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Bunch of road games coming up. This could be a good challenge for them.
Yeah, it could bond these guys together, help team chemistry. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
Tick.
And that's it.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And it's Jones in at the point. With the drive. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the dunk by Jones.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Back to Nunn. He's feeling it. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Nunn against Jones. Left side, Brown. On target from about 13 feet. Brown's got 26.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Jones. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Nunn, the pass to Grant. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Brown with a screen. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Parker the screen. Clock at 6. Good. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Pass to Brown. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Brown. And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nunn. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A chance here to compare the front court and backcourt scoring on the night for Athens.
And their guards have done all they could to keep it close. But they need more balance. They need the front court to do something.
Jones against Nunn. Jones in the post. Pass to Brown. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 9 points here in the second half.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
And that one's good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter here. Jones against Nunn. Blocked. In transition, here they come. Lets a floater go. The shot that time not on target. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say
wow.
elevation? He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 36 points.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Fareed takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Fareed's got his first 2 points.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And here's Brown for 3. That one no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Jones in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside, Brown. Takes the 3. Good! Another from 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. To the inside. Outside none. Pass to Osman. And the layup falls.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Inside, here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Outside none. Pass to Fareed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Osman. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Brown. He's covered by Grant. And the dunk by Jones.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Jones. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
None, no good.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Here's the teardrop. The putback. Here's Jones. Pass to Bonga. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Outside none. Here's Osman to halt the run. The rebound by Bonga.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Jones. Here he goes. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. The shot from 20 feet out. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Nunn's got 42 in the game. Brown, a screen on Nunn. And here's Brown. Down low. And here's the fast break. Here's Nunn. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Nunn with it. Parker picks him up. To the middle. The shot by Fareed, no good. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Nunn with a bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Right side Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nunn, no good. Now Jones.
portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin, and the 3 off target. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A steal. Here's Monecki. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Launches a 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
With the drive, that's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Hall. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Baldwin can't get it to go. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Will it go? That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's blocked. Pushing it up. There's the 3. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. It's good from long range.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Five to shoot. For the 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. A 3 ball. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 17.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Shoots from the elbow. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
From deep. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
To end the run. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. It's tipped. Out to the right wing. The shot by Biberovic, no good. To the inside, Monecki. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Leading by 10. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. The shot, no good. Here's the three. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And he banks in the layup.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. This one for 3. They get it again. Pass to Monecki. Unhindered, going all the way. Pushes it down to finish the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building. His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Over to the wing, launches it. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
That's his 3rd triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 24 points.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely, just deadly from deep so far.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Takes a 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Out to the right wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Yes, that goes in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Knocks down the three ball. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Here's Hall. 17-point lead, their biggest. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a three. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. That one falls. 20 points for him.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the three. From past the arc, sinks the triple. Fires from way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Howdy, folks. Time for...
Taking a look at the visitors, the season is still in its infancy, but they've got the firepower and the...
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. That'll do it.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. There's the screen. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Just 5 on the clock. From the stripe, the rebound by Colson. Getting a scorching 68% in the game. Pass to Baldwin. The tray drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10.
These guys have been spacing the floor, spreading out the defense, and getting the three-point shots they want as opposed to settling for bad ones.
Hall passes to Baldwin. No good on the triple. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. There's the triple. That one, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. No one near him. And that one is hammered home.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Here's Monecki. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. He can't get it to go.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. From downtown, it's not going to go for him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's the pick. Misses the three.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Got that one up quick. Baldwin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team. They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Fires the three. That one, no good. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Hey, it's obvious when you're down, you can't afford to make mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Pass to Hall. Here's Biberovic, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Fires from deep, connects from three-point range. 33 points for him. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. The shot missing.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Impressively throughout at 62%. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Shot from the wing. 5 on the clock. Pulls from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Baldwin. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Well, 50% from the floor. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. There's the three. No good, shot missing. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the lead is down inside single digits.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Pass to Biberovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Biberovic just got himself on the board with 3 there.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. There's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. From deep, it's good.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. No good there. And he does not hit. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. The 19-foot shot sinks the big jumper. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He gets it to go.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Fifth one.
Are you kidding me?
Nasty. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Takes the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. And he jams it in. 17-point game. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
from long range. No good.
Or to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Nunn with a bucket.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Dorsey. After the basket by Athens. Buries it down low.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nunn with a bucket.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
And there's a pick to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, got that one up quick. Nunn's got 10 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the wing, right side. Here's Osman. Offensive board. Pass to Nunn. Second shot opportunity. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Athens shooting their first free throws of the evening. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
There's the triple. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 12-4 run. Yes, it's good. 14 points for him.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Ward. And it's all from three-point range. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. So it'll be 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to...
that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both good from the line that time. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Here's Nunn. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Ward's shot is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
From the top of the key, and again, it's Athens converting.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vizenkov. From behind the arc. Here's Osman. Still no points.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And Dorsey gets it to go. And so it's Athens with it, leading by 12. Hey, here's none for three. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
There's a screen. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Gone, 6 of 11 so far. Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's Athens leading by 17. And the second... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And it's Vizenkov in at the 4. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And it's Fournier in at the 3 spot.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Poke loose. Back to Nunn. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the bucket is good. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Nunn drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And that one's good.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And there's the screen. Takes it inside. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And they call an illegal screen here. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 41.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Here's Dorsey. He had 9 points in his last time out. 6 to shoot. Here's Vezinkov. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Vezinkov's got 6 points.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball.
And that one drops for him. Nunn's got 45 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. And he goes in for the dunk.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
From deep three-point range. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
From outside the arc, fires in the triple. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Outside Nunn. And there's the drive. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The shot by Dorsey, no good. Athens leading by 16. Here's Hernan Gomez. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Ward. The rebound by Osman.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so it's Athens. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Well, I think for the home team, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for Athens.
Their efficiency.
Appreciate.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the point. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Inside, Fareed. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to Dorsey. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Fournier for three. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. He's got 24.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. There's the three. They grab their own miss. Pass to Ward. Goes back up. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
It's rebounded by Grant. Here's Nunn. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Vezenkov. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nunn with it, picked up by Fournier. Here's Osman. Here's Fareed. Grant outside. Three-pointer. And another miss by Athens.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Athens calls time here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." BA?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. Hits it from the high post. Nunn's got 57 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Vezenkov. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 59 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Off the mark there with a three.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete.
Oh, connects again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. From 17, and again, it's Athens converting.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds in the game. None against Fournier. None, no good. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for
And so it's Athens continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And the way they've been playing, I just don't think they could possibly lose control of this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Osman. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ward passes to Fournier. They set the screen to the right side. Here's Vezinkov. Launches it. The rebound by Nunn. Grant outside. Now here's Nunn. Tightly guarded. And good! There's another! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
The shot by Ward, no good. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Goes up at the elbow. Hits yet again. Wow!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
And he gets it to go. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Oh, swiped away. And they're on the break. Here's Vezinkov. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Graham?
You know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Hernan Gomez inside. Outside none. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. And yes, another basket.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into second place for most points in a game.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come.
Second chance effort, Fareed. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Ward passes to Fournier. It's hauled in by Athens.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
None, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the paint. And that one's good. Zinkov.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And none is good for 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
For 3. And Ward pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lets it fly. And he drains the quick shot. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The steal. And here comes the break. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Here's Zinkov. He drops it from range.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
None with it. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to drop.
It figures to be a physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Now here's Parker. Shot clock at 6. Misses in close. From past the arc, Baldwin can't get it to go. It's Jones on the wing. Here's Bunga. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Milton. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Baldwin. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Colson. The tray buries the long-range jumper.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Jones, the pass to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Driving to the basket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Jones, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Milton grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Bunga. Left side, Brown. And he gets it to go.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin, defended by Milton. Nails it from the high post. He's got 7.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Got that one up quick.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Horton-Tucker with it, defended by Milton. The shot's good from Horton-Tucker.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Good, nice job down low. Jones has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jones. He's got 6.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the line for him here.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
And so Jones nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Baldwin. 58 seconds left in the first quarter.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Jones finds Parker. Outside, Jones. And the dunk by Parker.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Bonga. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Over to the wing. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Milton. Here's Colson. Offline with his three. Parker surveying the floor. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the three. Here's Baldwin, 6 on the shot clock. His three-pointer's off the mark. Baldwin's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Lays it up and banks it in. Bonga's got his second basket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Baldwin driving the lane. Rebound by Parker. Baldwin's gone 2 for 7 from the field. And Jones has it in the corner. Here's Bonga. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's the screen. Milton the pass to Jones. Back to Milton for 3. The rebound by Colson.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Jones, that's for 2. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And now approaching 2 minutes of action.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Outside, Jones. Brown outside. Outside, Jones. It's deflected.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Colson passes to Baldwin. No good from outside.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Left side, Jones. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Back to Parker. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Parker's got 9.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
1:30 left now here in the second. Biberovic, good on the triple. Biberovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Pass
to Baldwin. with the drive. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Jones. Second shot opportunity. Round down low. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass. 12 points for him.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Lets it go with a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Parker outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by just 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
You never know how long it will take for a rookie to adjust to the NBA game, but these guys have figured it out quickly. What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. I'm sure that is.
Like what we've seen from Jones.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Shake Milton. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Covered by Parker. Pass to Baldwin. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And he's good on the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 16 points. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's the 3. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And it's Parker in the corner. Brown outside. Parker inside, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Biberovic. Makes it off the glass. Biberovic has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And here is Parker. Puts it up. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 8th assist here tonight. Here's Baldwin. That one goes in. 18 points for him.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Jones dishes to Parker. Back to Jones. The 3 ball. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. It's stolen by Milton. An even 3-on-3 break. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Bonga on the wing. Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Milton. Brown wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Milton. The rebound by Biberovic. Fires for 3. They get it again. Here's Baldwin. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And Parker with the block. Now, here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot is good. Jones has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Milton's shot is good.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 25 points. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. To the right side. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And they pick up 2. 27 points for him.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation. He's finally getting a chance to show off his reign. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jones has got 25 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
There's the screen. Pass to Baldwin. Takes the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Right side, Jones. Parker outside. Here's Brown. Good! Lays it right in there.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Defended by Milton. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Basket is good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Outside, Jones takes it inside. Good on the basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Nice move. And there's the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And there's the drive. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement. Right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Into the lane. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
No good. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Bunga. Jones looking for an opening. Crane from outside. It's stolen by Jones.
two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the shooting guard. Lets the three fly. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Vezenkov's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's the pick from downtown. Offensive rebound. And he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Dorsey. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Robbed. And they're running. Stolen. In transition. For the finish. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And the shot goes. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Misses from the corner. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Ward. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
From the high post, he hits the back iron and sinks it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Launches it. They set the pick. To the paint. Tries again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Dorsey. From outside, off the mark. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Down low. Sinks that one from the post. 10 points for him.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Ward. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's Dorsey. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Dorsey's got 8 points. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. The home team calls timeout. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by, and you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Yeah, it happens, though. The bad shooting can become contagious, and it started spiraling and couldn't get out of it.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. That three's off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Here's Ward. No good with a layup. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And a good game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Shot clock at 2. The score now all even. 12 points for him.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Pass to Vizenkov. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. There's the triple. Drains the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Sinks the tray. Dorsey's got 11 points. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Ward. He's got 5. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go. Here's the Vizenkov. There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From 17, yes, on the jumper. 12 points for him.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Dorsey. Drops in the three.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Fournier goes in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Puts up a deep 3. Second chance effort. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Connects from downtown. Vezenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
From the high post. Can't get it to drop.
Ooh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
There's 53 seconds left in the second period.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. To the paint. Here's Manecki. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Fournier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Manecki. We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Dorsey. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Dorsey's got 17 points. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Take a look at the home team. They're a cohesive unit right now, communicating, executing, getting after it. And the other thing.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
When you outwork.
Glad you could join us.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Shot from 12. He can't hit that time.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Ward. Off with the layup. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Good. Monecki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And a minute. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's a screen. Buries it from 3.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. From behind the arc. They get it back. Pass to Monecki. 3-pointer. On target from range. Monecki's got 7 now in this quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's the Zinkov. Down low. And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Ooh, stolen by 48. Here's the break. Here's Dorsey. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Fires for 3. He can't get it to go.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Ward. No good on the triple.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there. To the middle. And the shot goes in. He's got 22. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Here's Dorsey. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Fires the 3. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Takes a 3. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Dorsey's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. The three. Nails it from 3. Dorsey's got 13 points in this quarter.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
The layup off target. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Dorsey's got 33.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 8. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Ward in at the 2-guard spot. Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And again for 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Dorsey. Offensive rebound, out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Five on the clock. To stop the run. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Hay hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Dorsey's got 46.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
The 3 ball. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
From the arc. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Drops in the layup for two. Dorsey's got 54 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 9 left in the game. No good on the quick three.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management, they'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways, so you gotta take that into account. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
They set the pick to the inside. Can they get it? And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's the three. And again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Takes the three. Another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera.
East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Brown. And Jones has it in the corner. Jones drives in. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Brown. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Brown. Parker sets the screen for Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Jones. Back to Jones. Jones, that's the pick for Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's none. Athens with another miss.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Jones dishes to Jones. Stolen by none. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Brown. He has 5. Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And again, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Athens trails by 3. Here's none. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brown outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Ring shot on the way. And Jones pulls it down.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Jones drives in. It's hauled in by Athens.
That was a rough outing. They did a few good things, but the inconsistencies caught up to them in that one.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
Here's Jones. Athens getting their last shot to go. And Fareed sends it back. Here's Nunn. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pass to Fareed. Here's Hernan Gomez. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 8. Here's Jones. Puts the move on, and Jones with the stuff.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. They get the rebound, and it's put back in by Fareed.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Jones kicks to Brown. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brown's got 11 points.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Back to Nunn. And Jones pulls it down. Outside, Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
It's stolen by Jones. He can't get that one to fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line.
Oh!
My goodness.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Jones is out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. Jones against Hernan Gomez. Brown outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Athens trails by 7. Pass to Grant. Here's Hernan Gomez. And good that time. 6 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jones drives in. Grant against Brown. Here's Jones. The rebound by Grant. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Good on the three-point shot. And Doris, the rhythm of the season beginning to set in. Teams are starting to establish their identity.
They're also starting to understand, all right, these are our rotations. The players are now establishing their roles. You are definitely starting to see teams not only hone into their approach, but refine their approach.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Parker. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
He takes it in. Parker surveying the floor. Pass to Jones. Here's Bonga. Outside, Jones. 4 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Brown outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And Jones with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. For Athens, they've started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Brown. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the middle. Here's Jones. Rebounded by Fareed. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 16-point game. Athens with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Jones. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Brown the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Bonga. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Outside, Jones. Jones with the screen on Nunn. A 3-pointer off the mark. Athens trails by 20. Can they get it? Here he goes. And it's good on the layup. Nunn's got 11.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Brown with the screen on Nunn. Jones the pass to Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a...
All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
Taking a look at the visitors.
And that'll do it.
Runaway. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Farid, it's deflected.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Fires from deep. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Jones.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Grant for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Jones. Brown outside. Down low. And it's slammed in by Jones. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
From deep. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 14 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 8 now on the night. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defense they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Jones with the screen on Nunn. A floater. Jones finds Jones, and he converts the layup. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Here's Nunn. And Jones pulls it down.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Jones against Nunn. Jones drives in. Pass to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Inside. And it's slammed in by Jones.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Nunn against Jones. Brown outside. Jones sets the pick for Brown. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got 31.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Nunn passes to Farid. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
None against Jones. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown with it to the paint. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Brown. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
It could go. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the small forward.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Osman, defended by Jones. The second chance effort. The putback. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
On Monday, then on Wednesday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket I'm fine with that.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Brown outside. To the middle. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Fareed up top. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Lays it up off the glass.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Jones with the screen on Grant. Brown outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 34.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Right wing. And the dunk by Fareed.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
Agreed. Fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. Brown against none. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
Hernan Gomez passes to Fareed. Back to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Fareed. Goes back up. And Hernan Gomez with the lay-in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
There's Brown with the and again for three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Nunn passes to Grant. And he lays it straight in.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Brown. There's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got 42 in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Brown with a screen on Nunn. Brown outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Now Athens with it. Nunn looking around. Pass to Osman. Bonga pulls it in. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving in, and Fareed sends it back. Here's Nunn. It's good from the top of the key.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Now Jones.
competitive fire. It grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Here's Hall. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Inside. Pass to Manecki. Down low. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hits a three-pointer. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
For 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Hall.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
To the middle. It's tipped. All by himself. The pull-up jumper. Offensive board. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents.
Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the dribble.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Hall. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Baldwin.
Oh, my. I mean, just went hard on that one, B.A. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Knocks it loose. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He buries it from 3. 19 points in the game.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Fires from deep. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now. Going inside. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Fires in the triple.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Launches it from deep. Manecki with a rebound.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
Three-pointer. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. The crossover, driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Puts up a three. No good there.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
They set the screen. It's stolen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
1 second left. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And the first half now in the books. Up by 6. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the stand.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team.
What?
Thanks for joining.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Pass to Baldwin. There's a screen. They grab their own miss. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. 43 points in the game.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to pack it up that way.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Takes it inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
They set a pick. Pass to Manecki.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Misses the wing three. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. No luck on that one. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. The three is up. That shot missing. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Inside. From the wing. No luck on that one. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
4 seconds left. And yes, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Shoots it from the high post. Misses off the left iron. Shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. That one no good. And he drives in. And he banks in the layup.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Oh, another one falls.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it, and Hall gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit.
And again!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Driving. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Great awareness to beat the clock.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shoots from 14. Good. He hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. And so he makes both from the line. There's 1:12 left in the game. And there's the screen. Getting crafty. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe.
Good! That's another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
That's off.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Peters, and it's Fournier in at the 3. Pass to Peters. It's Fournier on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Peters. Buries it from three-point range.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Peters. No good with the wing jumper. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
There's a screen. Pass to Dorsey. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nunn kicks to Osman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Peters. The 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Grant outside. Back to Nunn. There's a good screen. Here's Peters. Six to shoot. It's Fournier on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. Misses the chippy right there.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Bucket is good. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Out to the right wing. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Peters.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. From about 19 feet, again Athens.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the left wing, here's Vazenkov. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. To the wing right side. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From 18 feet away, Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And here's none. The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
And so it's Athens holding on to an... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Peters, and it's Dorsey in a 2-guard. Pass to Peters, beyond the arc. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Herman Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant for 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nunn's got the lead up to 12 now for Athens.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
To the left side wing. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 6.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Nunn passes to Fareed. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. Pass to Nunn. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's the pick. Out to the right wing. Over to the left wing. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. With the pause in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games.
And they may be getting it done in slightly different ways, guys, but both of these teams are putting up a ton of points.
Athens leading by 9. Here's Nunn. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Pass to Grant. Nunn looking around. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Here's Peters over Fareed. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Peters. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Peters. Clock at 6. The 3-pointer, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
1:31 left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Vezenkov Releases from the wing and drills it. Vazenkov's got 5 points so far. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. And it's Osman missing. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Fournier in the corner. And now Athens on the break. Nunn with it. Dorsey on him. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And Dorsey kicks to Peters. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. 5 on the clock, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnovers.
Athens leading by 13. Nunn with it. He's got 23. With his first shot attempt, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the wing on the left. Pass to Dorsey. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter. Now Nunn shoots from the elbow, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Athens with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome. On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they got to avoid mental errors.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for Athens.
They're up.
And that.
And here is Athens now. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Six on the shot clock. Pass to Vazenkov for the 3. That one misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there, and the shot goes in.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Peters with the bucket.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 27. Pass to Osman. Shoots the three. The shot missing. Nice D from Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. And it's Vezenkov missing. Athens leading by 11. Here's Nunn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. They set the pick. Pass to Peters. Off target with his three.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Fareed sends it back.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Osman kicks to Nunn. And the three off target. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 11-point game. It's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They set the pick. Pass to Peters. Off target from outside.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Vezenkov. And Fareed sends it back. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Back to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Dorsey, that's good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Fareed. Pass to Osman. Now here's Grant. Another steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Drives to the hoop, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away.
And so it's Athens in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Peters, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forwards position.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Peters misses.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, Nunn launches a 3, sinks the triple. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
To the right side. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Peters.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot's good from Fournier. Athens leading by 11. Pass to Osman. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
And he drives in. Got it to go off the glass.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
There's the pick. Takes the 3. Grant rips down the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't get that one. Athens leading by 15. Got it to go.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
It's off target. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. From 17 feet away, and he jams it with authority.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Swiped away. Pass to Dorsey. To end the run, Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Peters. And it's off from 3-point range.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Athens.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
For 3, Fournier. It's hauled in by Athens. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely.
Which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally it's about finding the right situation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Baldwin, covered by Milton. And he jams it home with authority.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Jones feels it out. The rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Pass to Hall. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. Colson, it's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Jones with the drive. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's Bunga. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Hall, defended by Brown. Pass to Baldwin. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Here's Jones. Here's Bunga. Outside Jones. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Hall. In his last outing, 8 points for him. He takes it. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Bunga. Outside Milton. Six on the shot clock. Fires from 14. Outside Jones. Parker outside. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. And Milton pulls it down. Parker outside. Beyond the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Ooh, he's looking comfortable. Now 3 for 3.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Baldwin. Now here's Horton Tucker. To the right side. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Jones from outside. The shot misses. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Here's Hall, driving in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Parker outside. Pass to Milton. Parker the screen. Lets a floater go. And the layup good by Milton.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Hall. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Parker passes to Brown. Parker the screen. There's the 3. And Brown gets the 3. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Hall. 6 points for him. Can't connect from short range. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Parker. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Jones. To the paint. Here's Bonga. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Horton Tucker. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to...
Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Jones, the pass to Parker. Back to Jones. He's off on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And that'll tie this game up. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Baldwin sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. It's picked off. And they're on the run. Let's go with a three. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 20 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jones misses.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Parker defending. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Stripped it away. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Brown with a screen. Jones, his shot is good. Jones has got 12.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Baldwin. 4-3. The rebound by Bonga. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones, his shot is good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Baberovic from the arc. He drops it from range. Baberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside, Brown. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through, and now let's see. And
so far. And it's Baldwin in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And he gets it to go.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Shoots. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Back to Jones. Pass to Parker. On the wing, Jones. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And Parker throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Colson, defended by Jones. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Jones. Here's Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Left side, Jones. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Baldwin, inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 27.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Colson. Off the mark there with a 3. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside, Brown. Parker, the screen. Brown passes to Parker. They swipe it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Baberovic. Launches it. Baldwin's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Snatched away. Fast break. Here we go. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got 4 rebounds now.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Brown passes to Bonga. Outside Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Parker, the screen. Out to the right wing. For the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
How many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Baldwin. Over Milton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a 2-guard. Back to Jones. Out to the wing. The 3. Parker, and that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Count it. Good. Jones has got 24 points.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kick out to Brown. Back to Jones. Brown with a screen. Down low. Here's Parker, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Yep, that one's good. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside, Brown. Offline with a 3. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 35.
And they've really relied on him down the stretch.
Jams it home!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Book it! That one goes!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Ooh, rising fire.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Stolen by Jones. Misses the 3. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's the pass to Brown. Now it's Jones. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Baldwin. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Yes! Using that window!
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Now Milton. Brown! Booyah! He sinks the triple!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Colson, covered by Milton. He takes it in. Oh! Touches it off the glass. Here's Jones.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Oh, my
goodness.
How about that? Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Brown fires.